How many times have I done this? And I still hate it.
I swear Abbott's full enough already.
At least when you escort an inmate to death row, you know he's scheduled to get what he deserves.
Ernesto, you can really be a jackass. You know that?
But you hear what this one did?
I don't want to know. And you know when
He beat his ex-wife to a bloody pulp. Killed her with his fists.
Look, I said I didn't...
Then he drowned one son in the tub and threw the other out a window. Don't ask me to cry for him.
Inmate, is this true?
Oh, he won't say. Claims he blacked the whole thing out. A likely story. The needle's too good for him. Filthy inmate. They should all die.
Willie's bed isn't even cold yet, and already they brought in a new guy.
I heard he killed his old lady and kids. Sick motherfucker.
Be quiet, you jerry-curled fool. Don't you know who that is?
Why should I?
That's Torque, the man himself. Word is he shaved half the Aryan Brotherhood over at Easton.
So fucking what? I can understand a guy killing his old lady, but he popped his kids too. Motherfucker deserves to be strapped down and dosed.
You believe what the COs tell you, Slick? You don't know shit about the man. I'm telling you, what I heard, he's all right.
That cocksucker's not gonna be all right for long if he's in the row with the rest of us short-timers.
Shut your cracker ass, Goose. Mans do respect. You show him respect.
I decide who I respect, shit boy. Don't you go telling
Quiet
me.
down in there. Some of you want to go back on the low? I didn't think so.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Neighbor. Nice to meet you. My name's Floyd. How long you got till your turn on the table, huh? You all out of appeals? Your lawyer fuck you? I read about your trial. They got no witnesses, all circumstantial evidence. No one knows what really happened but you. But you can't remember a thing, is that right?
Best not to listen to him talk. Floyd's a degenerate parasite. They should have slapped the cuffs on him coming out of his mama's
At least
trunk.
I know Jesus is with me, man. Whatever I've done, the Reverend says Jesus has forgiven me.
Will you shut the fuck up, you baby-raping, sodomizing sack of shit?
I was just asking the man a question, Goose. Whoa!
What the fuck is this shit?
Fuck, what the hell's going on?
CO, you gotta let us out. We still humans, man.
The whole
we got
fucking
rights.
place is coming down!
Sweet Jesus, what the hell was that?
Slick, you okay,
Is the
man?
prison collapsing? Are we sinking into the ocean? CO! CO! What the hell's going on?
Slick, what in the fuck just happened? Slick! Slick! Goose, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. And it wasn't me, if that's what you're thinking. I didn't touch that.
What was that? Goose? For fuck's sake, what's going on? That was close. I thought we were done for. We gotta get out of this shit can before it collapses. Shit. There's something in here. It's in here! Help me!
Inmate, back in your cell. Everything's under control.
Thank God I made it into the light. I think I'm safe in the light. You've got to get me out of here!
Gotta get out of there. That island's more than just a prison. It's so much worse. It brings out the worst in everyone. Get out of there, T. Run! Run as fast as you can!
Read me? Hawk's here. I'm in cell block T. The inmates, it looks like a lot of them have gone off and hung themselves. It's bloody anarchy here, and Luther's lost his sodding mind. What's the next over there? You copy? Hello? Bollocks. I've got to get out of here. Read me? What's going on? Is it a riot? What's the situation? This Nash up in Tower A3, I can't see what's going on. I hear sounds, but when I shine the spot down there, it's like everything scampers out of the way. I can't see well enough. Shit, get away from me! Man, I killed it. That thing's impossible. Like some kind of spider with swords. Goddamn inmates behind this, I know they are. Is anyone listening to me? I think maybe I just better stay up here where I'm safe.
Hold it right there, or I will cut you down. You hear me, inmate? Do you hear me?
Give him a chance.
Ah, to hell with protocol. Everything's gone to shit. Right now, I prefer a murdering scumfuck from the road to one of those monstrosities. We got a better chance to survive if we stick together. But you will do exactly what I say, or I will punch a hole in your sorry ass. Got it?
Calm down, Fuck you. Don't let your ego...
When I've seen these bastards spawn, I prefer to stay in the dark. Go get a flashlight from the break room down the hall. And no funny stuff. or I will blow your head off. Comprende?
Dad, what's going on?
All right, you got a light. We gotta head downstairs to get out of this shithole. And you better stay out of my way. If I need to shoot more of those fuckers, I will not hold my fire on your account. You read me? That's the last of them. Handle yourself all right for an inmate. 28 hours, got a strange history. And Abbott is one fucked up who's gal. Let me tell you, we better stay away from the fucking basement. If things are bad up here, down there, it's gonna be like the mouth of hell.
I always saw the good in you.
Help me!
God damn! What the hell was that? I gotta check it out. Stay here.
No more! This here's MC25 to life. And I want you to know that I am calm like a bomb. Let me tell you, I done seen more dead CEOs today than I ever dreamed I would. And I want to say, they all had it coming. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I like it.
Anybody hear me? You've got to let me in! They're all dead out here! I lost my keys! Open the door, please! Is anybody in there? They're everywhere!
Anybody hear me? What's going on? Hello? Let me out! Oh, I get it. They warned me about the CEOs at Abbott. They're practical jokes, but Jesus. It's over now, guys. Come on, let me out.
Working. I think the boogering thing's gone on a blink. Hello! Ox again. Still trying to find a nice CO who wouldn't dare to go off his nut. I've made it to the admissions building, but I don't know how I'm going to open the blasted gate. The whole mechanism's gone off the spout. If anyone can hear me, I'd advise you to look for a different way out, because it looks like I'm well and truly fucked here. Well, that's what I said, it did. Who'd have thought? Three corrections officers would be the ones.
Oh no. Oh fuck. Jesus. I gotta get out of this fucking piece of shit. Hey, you. This is a mistake. Shut off the gas. Open the door. Can you hear me? Do something. Fuck you. Those are right. Last words. You.
They won't leave you alone until you do it.
To see the real you, Toss.
Can't put it off forever. This place is stronger than you.
Show me why you're in here. I want to know all about you. Death is our stock and trade here at Abbott, the final solution. I am one of the few who will admit that. First it giveth, then it taketh away.
I've been here a long time. I don't understand much about this place, but I know being here ain't no coincidence.
Well, well, well. Look what we have here. How long I have been waiting to encounter such a fascinating specimen. My understanding is you've had periodic blackouts since... when was it? Ah, yes. Early adolescence. Ever wonder what happens during those blackouts? Would you say you have visions of bloodshed? Yes, surely there is bloodshed.
You've seen death, right? I read about your life, you sick bastard. Put me to shame. I never got to snuff a woman. Did you really do it? Because we got innocent guys in here. Sure, innocent until presumed guilty. It doesn't affect me doing my job, though. Above all else, I am a professional. I am dedicated to the work. Nothing compares to the deep satisfaction of terminating human life. But you already know that, don't you?
if she stayed yours. When you get mad, you feel you could kill a man, rip him apart with your bare hands. You ever feel that way? Maybe you're not like me. It's hard to say. You gotta fight it. Don't let this place do to you what it did to me.
I can help you, Tony. I can make you well. I can give you control if you really want it. But first, you've got to show me. Come on now. Give it a try for me, won't you?
You ever see red? You ever just wanna let go?
Not sensing resistance.
Come on, you bastard, do it. You think you're better than us? Don't worry, we all have problems here. You'll fit
I'm waiting.
Certain things a man's gotta do. It can't be helped.
If you'll help me.
Show me why you're in here. I want to know all about you. Oh, it sounds like a convenient
I won't leave you alone until you do it.
Oh, it sounds like a convenient excuse to me.
Very good. We've made a lot of progress today. But be careful. A good thing only lasts so long. We'll need to discuss this further. cock, you fucking monstrosity! Where the fuck are you? What's taking so long? Do it. Fucking do it! Just fucking kill me!
Daddy. No, I don't want to see it. No! Daddy, no!
But sir! This prison is my command. I am God here. You will follow my orders.
You're doing well, dog. But watch yourself. This place can eat your soul.
When performing a lethal injection, it is essential that the needles be placed with absolute precision. And unlike standard medical procedures, with a lethal injection you have a patient who probably does not want the procedure to occur. Therefore, it is of vital importance that the restraints be tight and strong. Even with that, trouble may arise, and it may be incumbent upon the practitioner to take matters into his own hands, using whatever sharp-bladed objects he may have on his person. Lacerations to the body at strategic locations may put the patient into a state of shock, making him far more pliable, or at the very least, causing him to bleed to death, thus achieving the desired end. And who are we kidding? We're not really trying to be humane anyway. Class dismissed.
Hey! Is anybody in there? Hello?
Man, it's good to see another human. Wait, what the fuck? Torque, is that you? Fuck, man, it's me, Dallas from Easton. Man, if anybody could survive this shit, it figures you could. You seen some of these things, man? Fucking whack shit. I heard the government's been conducting experiments on us inmates. Next phase of MK Ultra, if you can believe that shit. Now it's turned into the mother of all clusterfucks.
He needs your protection.
He's a parasite.
Looks like there's no way out of here. Come on, man. Follow me. We gotta try to get to the outside.
If you don't help him, he'll die.
Better off without him.
Jesus. Damn. This shit ain't right. You made being on the inside better. You were my main man. I miss you. You never went for that kind of thing on the inside, did you, Torque? Nah? Well, you don't know what you were missing. Come on, this shit's too fucked up to look at. Holy shit, more!
It's the government, man. They made these goddamn monsters, and you know what? I bet you even if we make it off of this rock, they gonna snuff us just to keep it a secret. They'll cover their tracks and shit. Come on, Torque, the only way out's through this cell block. Now, I've been in there. There's some bad shit in there, man. Fucked up. But there's no other way. Come on. Torque, man, we gotta watch out. Those fucking cutters are everywhere in here. But this is the only way to go, man, if we gonna bounce up out of this shithole. Wait, what the fuck is that sound? Shit, man, I knew coming back in here was a... You the badass killing machine, not me. I think you better take a point. Lead us through this shit. What the? What they God damn, looks like these things kill their own too. Fuck yeah, I found the gap. feel so naked now. I won't be able to smoke them like you can, but I got your back. You know what I just realized? I'm the only brother I ever heard of who actually made it out of Abbott before their bid was up. Fuck the parole board, man. I beat him. Shit, man. Yo, better keep our heads up in here. There's no telling where those Ghent freaks are. He was a skinny motherfucker once. Spent all his days mainlining the China White. Wound up so cooked, he couldn't tell you.
You're just gonna kill me, like you killed them.
Reminds me of the fucking mean man.
I ain't leaving the cell. No way. Hey, can you do a guy a favor? Look, shut the cells for me. Lock it down. Lock me in.
Attention, Team Lock officers. This is Fargrave. We have the situation under control in V-Block. Repeat, we have everything under control. COs should report to V-Block to receive your orders. The hour of retribution is at hand. At last, we shall cleanse this island of the filth that infects it.
This shit. Hey, Tor. We gotta keep moving, man. What the fuck you doing, man? Step on.
Thanks, man.
Come on, I learned my lesson. You never were my dad. Not really.
This shit goes back to World War II. Army or Navy or some shit had a base on this island. It's near the road that goes to the docks. That's gotta be where they started their experiment. Trying to create a super soldier or some insane shit.
Help me! You gotta help me! Jesus, they're right behind me! Ah!
Nowhere to hide, inmate. Time's up.
What I hear There's an old abandoned asylum on the east side of Carne. Maybe that's where the government been doing that experiment. You know, turning the inmates into those freaks of nature. Didn't they ever read Mary Shelley? Learn that shit don't ever work out.
You're just gonna bring him here.
Twice I felt trapped, T. I just had to get out. The first time I didn't want conjugal visits. The second, I just wasn't ready to give up my own life, my chance at a career. I regret both times. You've been trapped your whole life, T. You've got to be strong to be free.
Fuck, man. The T-block showers. Bad shit going down here. When I was living in T-block, I gotta stay stanky in the shower in this bitch. Fuck, who turned on the water? like being in the fucking wood. Too dark. You know what I'm saying? Give me a fucked up hood any day. At least there
Plug him!
Brutal talk, brutal. That one, fuck you. Brutal talk. How you like it now? Man, step off! That's right, fuck his ass up! Fuck this motherfucker!
Diablo!
Sup, Chico? Long time no see.
Not long enough, I think. Dallas, you got cojones, you show your dirty face in front of me?
Whatever, man. Stop tripping. It's fucking chaos. We just gotta bust out of here.
Well, you think I forget, hombre? You and Byron thought you could hide that shit from me? Nobody sells meth, or crank, or H, or Sherm, or nothing in Abbott, unless Chico gets a taste. You thought you could play Chico for a fool, eh? Play me like a fucking bitch.
You gotta rat up your ass about some old news, man. Things are different now.
I don't think so, pendejo. You fucked me once, you fuck me again. See? Muchachos!
Yeah, I fucked you up, Chico. Bring that shit. What they did about
Ciudadano!
To survive this place, you gotta become it. I tried to fight it, but it's no use.
Oh, yeah, you found a way. Hold on, I'll be up there in a snap. can't see shit in here! Fuck his ass up! Brutal talk, brutal. Yeah, what the fuck? Motherfucker. How you like me now? That's right, fuck his ass up. They got him, damn! Man, so this is where the fucking library is. If I had got off my ass and found this place, I could have got... What the fuck was that? I can't see shit in here! Talk, brutal. That's right, fuck his ass up. What the fuck you doing, man? Step off. Motherfucker. You popped that one, fuck yeah. They did the Byron. That's right, fuck his ass up. Fuck this motherfucker. That one, fuck yeah! Man, so this is where the fucking library is. Got off my ass and found this place. Maybe I wouldn't be in this building shit right now. Fucking well.
This is your doctor, Talk. It's bad news, I'm afraid. It looks like your problem is altogether more serious than I had originally suspected. You will need to come in. In the meantime, don't do anything rash. Don't become too upset. Don't get into any altercations, because there's no telling what horrible thing you might do. You must come to see me soon if you ever hope to gain control.
Oh, Jesus. We're so fucking dead. Hargrave is such a psycho. Shh. He'll just kill us sooner. I think my leg's broke. I just want this to end. Don't give him the satisfaction.
I always knew Hargrave was a sick fuck, but I didn't realize he would do this.
Whining's not gonna do us any good. Now shut up.
Hey, you! You gotta save us!
Shh! Keep it down. He'll hear you.
Hargrave's gonna whack us. Hurry up.
What are you doing? Come on. In here, in here. Help us, please. Please.
Oh man, you're here. You gotta save us before Hargrave gets back. You gotta cut us down. You
I
gotta...
don't think so. My prisoners never make it out alive. The time has come to wash the scum from the earth. This is my Armageddon. Lock it down. Inmates in the gallery.
What they did to Byron. That's one CO I'm glad to see dead, man. They ain't all bad, but Hargrave, he was one twisted individual. Huh, man, he fucking rotten. Talk. Fuck you waiting for? You got a jet, motherfucker. Those creatures are everywhere. Come on, Talk. This way. I think I know a way out. Talk. Fuck you waiting for? You coming or what? Oh yeah, this is it. Other side of these gates is the promised land, man. A way out. A chance at least. Man, if we can just get through these gates, they lead right out of prison. We'd be safe, man. Look, Talk, let me tell you something straight up. I'm goddamn shocked I ain't dead yet. Now, if we gonna make it out of this slaughterhouse alive, you gotta open up that gate, you feel me? Looks like the only way to open that gate is from the control room up there. But if I do it, I won't make it out in time. But you could open it for me, Torque. You're the badass killing machine. You got a chance to survive. You let me out, man. I'll send help just as soon as I can. I come through for you. Word is bond.
You can't catch me! You can never catch me! Daddy, help me, Daddy.
You the man, Torque! You the man!
Your soul is strong, T.
Hello, officers. This is Consuela Alvarez. I'm looking for Ernesto, my husband. If anyone who hears this could have him call me on our home radio, I would be very thankful. Tell him everything is okay. Myself and the girls, are safe for now, though there seems to be a fire in the woods around town, and I think it might be getting closer. Please, please, please have him call me as soon as he can. And tell him I said I love him.
Yo, come on! We're busting out over here!
No. You cannot escape what I bring about.
Did someone call for help yet?
see something! Move the light over there! To your left! Down, bastard! Fucking move!
I love to watch you work.
Nobody leaves this island alive. We're shut down.
wanted to tell everyone who might be listening. I've been looking for some answer to what's going on. But there isn't any, there's no answer, there's no explanation. It's just what it is. We are at its mercy. I have seen the unspeakable, and I won't be at its mercy anymore.
Shit, look at that one! Get it!
Yo, who that?
Pick up the phone, T.
T, I'm pregnant. And that's not all. Look, it's over, T. You say you're innocent, but I don't know if I can trust you. I'm filing for divorce. You can't be a father in jail. I can't bring Corey here to visit you, or the new one. It's better if they just forget, for now. It's better for me, too.
I hope you've forgiven me, T. Things might be different if I had been able to hang on.
I would hesitate to call you a gentle soul, Talk, but I do believe there is hope for you yet. Nevertheless, if I am to treat you, I must observe you further. See if you can think outside the box.
little soul talk. But I do believe there's hope for you yet. If I am to trust you, I must observe you further. See if you can think outside the box.
never forgive you! You would get so mad at us, and then you couldn't even remember. I never understood how you could forget. No, Dad, you can't catch me! Let you do it again!
Contained in these pages are my observations of the bizarre creatures that have appeared on Carnate Island since the cataclysm struck. The creatures emerge in a variety of ways, but many of them appear to come from within the island itself, as if the very earth of Carnate were poisonous and vile. Though I scarcely have time to keep a journal like this while trying to keep myself alive, my inquisitive nature forces me to write down what I see, in the hope that I might better understand it. But how can this unspeakable horror possibly be understood? It is as if Carnate's horrific sins, both past and present, are being brought to life in a pageant of death. Slayer, I first witnessed these creatures jumping out of the ground itself. Their heads were detached from their torsos, held aloft by hideous contraptions. Their limbs have been replaced by blades of the sharpest steel. To my eyes, they appear to be a manifestation of decapitation. Yet it seems improbable anyone ever had their head chopped off in Abbott. I suppose on Carnate anything is possible. I have dubbed these monstrosities Slayers. Marksman. Based on the battery of rifles attached to its back and the blindfold around its head, this marksman appears to be the reincarnation of a military firing squad. Abbott was originally a POW camp during World War II, so it seems likely they would have had executions of that sort. Indeed, there are stories of a rogue colonel who was to be court-martialed but instead took his own life. Perhaps he is connected to these abominations. Mainliner. In the 1970s, lethal injection was introduced as the most humane means of state-sanctioned killing. To date, 25 such procedures have taken place in Abbott. This creature, I call him the Mainliner, appears to suffer with every move he makes. Perhaps the mixture of sodium pentothal, pancuronium bromide, and potassium chloride in his veins is not to his liking. The numerous needles jabbed into his body cannot help his disposition. Nooseman. Not only is this Nooseman dead from being hung by the neck, but he also appears to have had his skin removed. I wonder if these creatures are tied to the legendary story of the inmates who, outraged by the death of fellow workers in a quarry mining accident, hung and skinned 5 COs. The Noosemen are more supernatural than many of their brethren, ripping themselves straight out of the ceiling in some entirely impossible manner.
I don't think you understand what we do here. There is not enough blood on your hands. Try harder.
Everywhere! Everywhere!
That poor man is terrifying.
He's a coward.
Help!
Drag him down.
You're not a monster. You're not gonna kill me. What a relief. I've been running so long. Look, I may be a CO, but believe me, I always thought I had more in common with the inmates than the gung-ho COs they got here at Abbott.
He'll help you if you keep him
Now, the only idea I have is that we gotta call for help. Somebody has to be able to help us. Come on, we need to get to the radio building. We can call from there. You'll keep me safe? Let's go. This way. We gotta go along the top. Ah! I won't risk it. I won't take a chance. Just any of those trailheads. They get rid of them. I guess it looks safe now. Come on, this way. I think they're afraid of the light. I think they wouldn't come out. I guess it looks safe now. Come on, this way. To get to the radio building, we gotta get into the yard. But hell, there's no way out of this tower. I thought there was, but there ain't. I don't know. I never believed it, but I think my mama was right. This is God's judgment, and we come up short. I think that did it. You're a smart man. You're crazy, but smart. We're gonna make it. My mom always said God was gonna judge us.
Run, Malcolm! Run!
You're up, Corey.
Oh, I don't wanna.
What did I ever do to deserve this?
Have to play ball with Mom. Corey always wanted to play with his father. But where were you?
The spotlight. Those creatures don't like it. If you could use that like you did before. Oh, God! Spotlight. Those creatures don't like it. Like you did before. Like you did before. Mama, why did I listen to you? You told me no man can live in life. Mama, you must be an angel from above, an angel of vengeance. Come to save us all. Come on, we're almost there. Come on, this way. In here! The radio's in here! The radio's already on. That sound coming over the speaker. It's like it's possessed or something. After all that, I'm still dead.
Sometimes, I think you were the perfect father.
It looks like interference is coming from the western part of the island. Wait, that's gotta be from the old asylum. Corrections officers go out there sometimes. They set up an old radio so they could stay in touch with Abbott. Maybe that's what's caused the interference. Maybe it's something else. I always thought that place was haunted. Listen, you see, there's no way I'm leaving this building with things like there is. So you're the ones gotta go to the asylum. There's a map right there. You'll need to go through the old core to get there. You can get out of the prison by climbing up to the roof right above us and then jumping over to the Diggers building. I'll stay here and keep the radio safe from those hobgoblins. At least I'll try. Get out of here, you fool! What you waiting on? You gotta get to the asylum. Something's not right there. It's not much of a chance, but it's all we got. You gotta get to the asylum. Something's not right there. It's not much of a chance, but it's all we got. Go on and get to the asylum and figure out what's causing all this interference. Got no time to waste. I'll be here, waiting all by myself. But I'll be okay. You go. Go on and get to the asylum and figure out what's causing all this interference. Got no time to waste.
hurts so much.
Dad was never there. The bad man caught us.
I just wanted to be with my children.
He abandoned us. Why didn't Daddy save us?
So many mistakes.
It isn't fair.
This was your life, T. How did you let it get away?
And then this inmate begged me to give him a weapon.
Inmate's got a gun! Drop him!
How many of these freaks are there?
Don't get any closer! They can hear your footsteps!
Damn!
burrower. These burrowers are some of the most lethal creatures I have encountered, primarily due to their ability to spring forth from the ground itself and just as quickly re-submerge. They're closely tied to the very soil of Carnate, a theme among these monstrosities. Its appearance is of a human body tied up in a gunny sack and constrained by leather straps, with deadly steel chains attached at various locations. I believe they represent those buried alive.
When Ernesto took his job at Abbott, I was far from excited. When he told me we would need to move to Carnate Island as well, I was not happy at all. But I tried to find a good side to the situation. I've always been interested in the history of unique places. What kind of history would we find on Carnate? This scrapbook project was started primarily to fill my time here, but also so I could record what I had discovered. In my exploration of the island, I uncovered many of Carnate's secrets. Though I record them here, I do not think I will tell the world about what I have found. Carnate is a place whose secrets are best kept to itself. The island. Carnate Island is approximately 3 miles wide and lies some 10 miles off the coast of Maryland. In addition to man-made structures, Carnate is also home to a labyrinthine natural cave system, unlike anything I have seen before. Through my studies, I learned of the island's dark and unsettling history. Though it may sound ridiculous to say it, Carnate seems to bring out the worst in those who make the mistake of coming here. Abbott State Penitentiary. Originally built as part of Fort Malison to house German POWs during World War II, it was taken over by Maryland following the war and converted into Abbott State Penitentiary. Mostly built out of local quarry rock, the prison is now home to nearly 1,000 inmates and has the worst safety record and highest homicide rate of any prison in the Maryland Department of Corrections system. The state also carries out the majority of its death sentences here. The Death House. The most ominous structure inside of Abbott is the Death House. Electrocution, gas, and lethal injection have all been used within its walls, though only the last is still used today. The Death House is also the prison's oldest structure, built as the administration building when the prison was a POW camp. Its basement was also built during the war, and in it, you can still see relics of that time. The basement has been closed off for 20 years. Prison cemetery. When an inmate dies and his family does not claim the body, he is buried here. The cemetery is named after the infamous corrections officer Hermes T. Haight. He was in charge of executions for several decades before finally killing himself in the gas chamber. Also buried here is notorious inmate Horace Gage, who savagely killed his wife on a conjugal visit. To me, the cemetery is the most bleak and depressing place on all of Carnate. The quarry. At the same time the prison started operation, digging commenced at Carnate Quarry. Prisoners were forced to work this quarry for 12 hours a day, cutting the rock that would be used to build the prison walls. Work conditions in the quarry were far from ideal. Inmates who complained were severely disciplined. Carnate Quarry has not been in use since the 1960s, with its mining equipment simply abandoned where it stood to rust and collapse.
Watch out! Cave in!
Let me out!
Fucking inmates!
You gotta help
They're not worth
me.
the trouble. Let them rot.
they coming from?
I think I saw one jump out of there.
Gotta get payback! String them up! They just It's too good for those fuckers. Let's get them alive. I need to get to that ledge there! Can you help a brother out? Thanks, bro! Hey, I hope you make it out too!
Has the devil trapped you? You're not a bad man. You have to believe.
in Druid Hill and I saw you in that old broken gazebo. You were so good looking. I thought you were all mature. How old did you think I was? I felt so young with you. All my girlfriends were so jealous. We were so good together. For a while. Even when I left, I still loved you, T. I thought about you every day. I still do. Don't you wish we could go back to that gazebo? It was all so perfect. But sometimes, I think you only brought me suffering.
My performance on you, as it were, will be something I shall thoroughly enjoy. And I trust, so shall you. I am not certain we have been formally introduced. Talk, isn't it? My name is Killjoy, Dr. Killjoy, and I will be your alienist this fine evening. Welcome to the Carnate Institution for the tragically troubled, the impossibly insane, and the Are you looking for the answers? Rest assured.
The asylum. On the far western edge of Carnate stands an old Victorian home built in 1877. In 1899, the home was converted into the oddly titled Carnate Institution for the Alienated. This small institution was run by one Dr. Killjoy, whose methods were far from conventional and often tragically lethal. What exactly happened to Dr. Killjoy is unknown, but the asylum was abandoned in the 1930s and has been uninhabited ever since.
It is so difficult to tame the brain. Sometimes it needs a little jolt to behave.
Inmate, hold it right there! You go so... Listen, I think it is you want to go to attic, da? The building, it is old. You may need to go through a big stair room or somewhere to find way up there. Hatch may be hard to jump to. You probably need something to stand on. You try hard. You get there.
He's a filthy immigrant.
So friendly.
It's a disgusting addict.
Whitaker, Kennedy, Scott, they all went out. Try to find out what is happening. Me, I say why. I hear the sounds. Boom, crash, ah! I've seen some things through the doorway there. Things I don't want to see again. Understand? I stay right here. We're safe. And I have pipe to keep me company.
He can help you find what you need.
Blow his head off.
My only sadness is my stereo. Power go off. It don't work now, you see? If I could just enjoy a few more spins of my music, I'd be a happy man. Strange story about this place. It was a crazy house. Place where they send people who not know what is worth. Me, I self-medicate. Been abandoned for many years. You go so soon. Why not stay a bit, Dad? I like the company. And I'm willing to share what little I have, Dad. Welcome back, my orange pants friend. Normally I don't talk to inmates much, but now I'm friends with all humanity.
And so, my favorite subject arrives. It is in this room that all the secrets will be revealed. I will employ an experimental device that helps me chart the undiscovered country. But you can't come to the show yet. First, you must prove to me that you truly want to be cured, and that you truly are worthy of my time. See you soon, I hope. Severe dementia, is it? Or perhaps chronic melancholia? Or is it... Nowhere do the stars shine as brightly as they do on Carnate Island, on this very stage where it is my pleasure to introduce to you the world of your own mind. Given a dark enough environment, this projector, this wonder of modern science, allows me to appear here before you today. No more shall my talent be confined to the... I am able to perform It is the work that I do that makes me worthy of their attention, of their gazing eyes, that makes me a star of unprecedented proportions. My neighbors. Ever wonder why you're so furious, Talk? What happens then when your world goes black? Do you ever see a creature, a beastly form, the likes of which would cause any sane man to flee in terror? Tell me about him. How does he make you feel? This poor soul could not handle what he saw in the ink. Tell me what you see, Talk.
I miss you a lot. When are we gonna see you again, Daddy? Daddy! Dad!
You'll have to forgive the mess. It's so hard to keep this place tidy when there is so much work to be done. And it is impossible to find decent help out here. But truly, this clutter doesn't even compare to the disorder inside your head, does it? That's where I do hope to do some spring cleaning. Monsters walk amongst us, Talk. Don't you grasp the implications? It's a brave new world. Of course, such creatures are nothing new to you, are they? How does it go? Oh, yes. Canst thou minister to a mind diseased? Pluck from the memory a rooted sorrow. Sometimes it is the body that threatens the safety of the mind. Sometimes it must be removed.
Made the right choice.
Alas, the golden age of radio has passed us by. Who would care to broadcast only on the audio spectrum of human perception when it is the visuals that can truly enrapture an audience? It was a peculiar form. this new art of projected light, one problem still remains. It is so very difficult to find good talent. Certainly, I am able to bring life to this piece of celluloid, but who to appear opposite me? Who to play Iago to my Othello? Eliza Doolittle to my Henry Higgins? My choice? Artificial actors. Synthetic personality who are much less resistant to At last, you have made it to the climax of this fine performance. Let me introduce our newest player. This fascinating specimen is a creature of purest strength and rage, whose presence here must prove quite a conundrum to you. His resemblance to these other soulless beasts cannot be denied, but he is altogether harder to truly understand. But with the capabilities of my experimental device, I can bring about a rebirth of the spirit, a reawakening of the soul. And thus, we can shed light on this most unique situation. Why not come inside, and I shall show you?
It'll be a cold day in Hades before I relent to you fiends! Burn you all!
You should never play with fire. It's not safe.
Burned house. Though I know little about this site, these ruins of an old home are oddly fascinating to me. The small house appears to be from the mid-19th century, and I would say it certainly predates the asylum. Nearby is an old abandoned well that seems to be especially deep. Since the house burned down, one cannot help but wonder if Carnate itself was trying to drive away the people who lived inside it. If one chooses to believe in such things.
tried. You always tried. There's no way out now, but I still love you.
Retreat, you upstarts! Maybe this will keep you back!
You gonna swim with us? How deep can we go?
Dad can't swim!
to see, you aquatic atrocities!
In my line of fire!
It's good to see another human still among the living. The name is Clem, sir. I've been plotting my escape from Abbott for years, and I had hoped to carry out my exodus tomorrow. But these recent events have ruined everything. Here, I'll show you.
Make him bleed. He can teach you a lot. See what he has to say.
Kill him, kill him, kill him.
Look there! Do you see? Coming out of the waves? I swear it is the most hideous thing I have ever laid eyes upon. Damn you all! They're all just fodder, I'm afraid, and there's an eternal supply. To the spoiler! Back from whence it came. Well done, sir. Back from whence it came. Remember, no good deed goes.
These festering creatures flaunt science with their every step. What's more, they are impervious to bullets and can only be blown up, burned, or if you are truly brave, hacked up with an axe. They seem to have some connection to an 18th century slave ship wrecked down the beach a ways. This way!
We must move now if we are to have any chance at all. Hurry, sir. There's no time to lose.
There she is. To my understanding, few were killed in the crash itself, though the traders did not free their still-living human cargo. Instead, they left them shackled in the ship's hull, where slowly the Negroes were consumed by rats. Damnation! The Festers are coming!
But another takes its place as quickly as you can reload one. Back from where it came. There's an eternal supply. Remember, no good deed goes unpunished. Damn you all! You may kill one, but another takes its place as quickly as you can reload. If it weren't for these waterlogged abominations, I'd be able to set my raft to sail. It's a tiny vessel, too small and unseaworthy to accommodate more than a single passenger.
A whole lot of them. And
Probably
only a handful of
one
us.
who weighs as much as yourself. I'll show you. Everyone's innocent on the inside, so I won't go into that whole nonsense. No lies. Nature is right. But that just doesn't seem to You may kill one, but another takes its place as quickly as you can reload. My raft. Watch yourself. It will ignite if tampered with. Look there! Our tormentors return! I clambered out that large sewer pipe to escape from Abbott. Now I wonder if we wouldn't be safer going back inside. But I will not give up on my plan. Steady! They're back again! Back from whence it came. They killed one. Watch that. You're not your enemy. Arms away. Fire in the hole.
Fester, continually emerging from the slave ship. These are the festering creatures who foil my attempts to escape this confounded rock. Rats live within their flesh, writhing within it and then springing forth randomly. They appear to be a reincarnation, not of the slaves, for then they would be of darker skin tone, but instead of the slave traders. In this form, they are forced to live out again and again the fate they forced upon those hapless slaves.
Back from whence it came. I do believe those creatures are coming from inside the wreck. If you can get in there, you might be able to destroy them. Then I'll be able to launch. If you will assist me in this matter, I implore you, sir, inmate to inmate, how much longer I can survive this Maelstrom death. Thanks to you, sir. I left you a valuable map up near the sewer entrance. Good luck. Don't let the bastards keep you down.
Set him free, T.
This place wants you, Torque. It needs people like you. Once it gets a hold of you, it won't let you go, like it hasn't let me go. I've been here a damn long time, and it's sucked me dry. I pray it's almost done with me. It's sending something after you. It let you out for a bit, now it wants you back, deep inside. Deep inside where I've been all these fucking years. Don't say I never did anything for you. Come join me in the dance hall.
are a good idea out west, then it's a good idea to shoot crouch spies on this coast.
Been waiting so long just to fucking sleep. I think you're my last chance, Talk. Don't let me down. Oh no. It's back. It's starting again. It never stops. It just keeps burning. It won't let me go. I think we got something in common. We know what love is. We know what it is to love a woman. You do anything for her. Am I right? And something else. We know what it is to lose it. Lose it all. To not be in control. I just want to die. I remember what I was in here for. Beating up some guy, whatever. I got screwed by the system. Fuck them. They fucked my life. They're as responsible for my old lady's dying as I am. Nobody wants the whole story. Just lock them up, throw away the key. See you next life. It burns. Wanted to keep her safe. Couldn't protect her while I was on the inside. It ate me up. I wake up thinking of what would happen to her. Any guy like me, any guy really loved his old lady would have done the same thing. Hot. 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 on that day. She came over for a conjugal. And fuck it. Screwed her like I never had before. Smooth, warm, rough, sweet. The best lay of our lives. I can't fucking take it! She was laying there after. She looked so beautiful with the sheen of sweat on her. We did it. Cut her. Every last inch of her. All over. We cut her. Why? Scalding! It's coming again! Thank you.
It's just you and me. We will meet again later.
Daddy, I love you, Daddy. You wouldn't hurt us.
Dad, I'm over here. I gotta talk to you. Don't you want to see me? Dad, I'm over here. I gotta talk to you. Don't you want to see me?
You're not so bad, I guess. I just wish you'd always been there, you know?
Something broke in you in that group home, T, and I didn't have enough time to fix it. There's beauty in you, I could always see it. Stay strong for me, okay?
Jump for your goddamn children! It's not safe out here, Harley. It's not safe. You're gonna get us both killed, you psycho! What the hell are you thinking? Fucking evolution, Barry! You're next! My God, what the fuck?
Go back! There's no way through!
I think we lost it! Watch out! Up there! Oh, Christ!
Escaping isn't as simple as just getting outside. But I don't need to tell you that. You know there is no real escape.
my sentence. Enough! Weapons to the ready! Take aim!
Y'all won't get me! Fucking pigs! Fucking pigs! Come correct, punk! Step to your grave, motherfucker!
You couldn't save Corey and Malcolm from the fire.
Word is bond!
They're with us now.
Fuck you up!
The bluff. On the south side of the island, near Fort Malison, there is a bluff which appears to have been forgotten since the 1940s. Along the ocean side of the bluff are 3 wood posts riddled with bullets, to which dead bodies are still attached. This seems to be the site of the little-known 1944 execution of 3 American soldiers, executed on suspicion of treason. No actual evidence of wrongdoing was ever found.
Hey, you! You gotta get me out of here!
Father tried to kill you.
He was confused.
Leave him to rot.
Gotta help him. He'll die in here.
Look, I'm sorry for trying to blow your ass up. Now get me out of here. Hey, you! You gotta get me out of here. Thanks, man. I would have gotten out of there myself, but you just sped the shit up. Hey, sorry about trying to blow you up back there, but I thought you were a hack. I've been in Abbott too long, damn it. Look, I ain't going back, you feel me? Come on, we gotta get to the lighthouse. It's this way! Look, the lighthouse has a basement. It's like a bunker. Look, we can hold up there and wait until the dope wears off and these hacks are out of ammo. Look, it's tight up in these caverns, but I know all the shortcuts. Look, it's right up here! Come on! Thanks for helping me out back there, but I would have made it on my own, so don't act like you saved my life or nothing. I'm gonna make it through this bad trip. I don't need nobody. I'll bring you down! Stay strong! Represent, motherfucker! Look, it's right up here! Come on!
As long as it takes.
We're almost to the lighthouse. Come on!
I don't think so. Are we gonna have enough air? There's plenty of ventilation. Calm down. What about food? I don't know. I think we should... Rhett, yeah? When we run out of food, you're gonna be the first one we eat.
That's what I loved about you.
Sweet! This is it! We're set now. It's like a vault in here. Nothing can get in.
Nothing.
You say something?
Yes.
What was that? I think the dope's coming back.
Breathe deep.
That smell! What in the fuck's going on?
That always feels good. He needed to go. He wasn't interesting enough. Not like you. You understand how it feels. He needed someone professional to pull the switch. A lot of eager sadists applied, but I was the only one who took the work seriously. So seriously, I wanted to taste the gas myself. That's what carnate does. It brings out the killer inside. It's the perfect place for you and me. In the chamber, there is an intense light. Everything is visible. In the control room, the lights are off. You can't see anyone. No one knows you. I like that feeling. I'm here in the basement of the lighthouse for a reason. It's the one place the beacon can't illuminate. I thrive in that darkness. I love the history on Carnate. Over the years, every form of human killing has found its place. I envy. Ah, yes. That's it.
World War II fort. Built in 1942, Fort...
Dr. Killjoy. One of Abbott's most persistent legends tells of Dr. Killjoy, the quite insane psychiatrist surgeon who ran an asylum on Carnate. Doing research of my own, I found that he did indeed exist, though which stories are true and which are fabrication is anyone's guess. Since the cataclysm, I have 3 times seen a surgeon formed of pure light, reminiscent of 16mm film projection come to life. Could this be the fine doctor? Horace. Many inmates break once inside Abbott, but none have snapped more extremely than Horace Gage, who, the tale goes, became convinced his wife wasn't safe without his protection and sliced her to ribbons during a conjugal visit. He ended up in the mercy chair, electrocuted by Abbott's then executioner Hermes Haight. For years, inmates have said he haunts Abbott, and I believe I saw him 10 minutes ago. I surely wish I had not. Hermes. Since the cataclysm, I have several times found myself mysteriously surrounded by noxious green fumes. I have fled in each case, and I think if I had not, I might not be alive to write this now. Within the gas, I have seen a humanoid who seemed to take great joy in the prospect of my death. Could this be Hermes, Abbott's resident executioner for several decades? If I recall, he took his own life in the gas chamber.
World War II fort. Built in 1942, Fort Malison served as both coastal defense facility and POW camp. The fort had some 250 men and held approximately 1,000 prisoners. The fort's most notorious story is of its colonel, who executed 3 of his men for treason because a German airplane crashed on the island. A subsequent court-martial found no evidence to justify these executions, and the colonel ended up taking his own life. The lighthouse. The lighthouse is the oldest standing structure on Carnate Island. Its cornerstone states its date of construction as 1834. The light was originally oil-powered, but since the 1950s has run off of a nearby generator. Similarly, the lighthouse's rotation was originally powered by a system of gears that would periodically need to be recranked. To this day, when the power goes off, the motion needs to be restarted by hand cranking.
Understand, something wrong on Carnate. We need the lighthouse functional to send help. Over.
Who are all these strange people? You're the one. How did it get this far? You're the one, aren't you? My dream. Are you the one I saw in the woods? Strange people. How did it get this far? We've been playing for so long. Are you the one I saw in the woods? You're the one, aren't you? You're the one, aren't you? Take me away. You're the one, aren't you? You're the one, aren't you?
I will kill every last one of you. Die, Diablos, die! You! God damn it, what are the chances? I survived 10 hours out here in this pit of hell, and I had to run into you? The scum who killed his own wife and children? Why, Pendejo? Huh? Why you do it? You going to kill me too? Come on, inmate, kill me, I dare you!
Kill him before he kills you. Wait, he's just confused.
So it turns out you don't have the cojones to kill me when you have the chance. You fucking inmate. Go to hell, I am done with you.
He'll shoot you in the back. Give him a reason to trust you.
Then why do you follow me, inmate? Who are you fooling? You hate me as much as I hate you. All you inmates think CEOs are evil, but we are prisoners in Abbott as much as you. You ever think of that? When this shit happened, I immediately headed to town, down this road. I wanted to find Consuela and my daughters, my beautiful girls. But I got to our house, it was on fire. These fucking putas everywhere, no sign of my family. I have been looking ever since, and I will not give up. You still here, inmate? Torque, isn't that what they call you? Well, come on then. We may hate each other, we may die anyway, but we will kill more of these putas together than alone. This way, inmate. Vámonos. Torque! Over here! The Coast Guard is our only hope to survive, and they need the lighthouse on in order to land here. But the earthquake knocked the power out. We need to get the generator started again. Follow me. When you shoot these burning Diablos, make sure you finish them. Destroy their ashes. It is the only way to make sure they do not come back. What are they doing? Won't they let the dead rest?
We never thought they'd really do it. It all went wrong. It was fun. We didn't like them. We made them go away.
Inferno. From what I have witnessed, this manifestation of evil appears to have two distinct forms. The first, a young girl in Puritan dress, perhaps 13 years of age. This transforms into an altogether more disturbing flaming creature. Both clutch a small handmade doll. To my mind, there is no doubt that these creatures are tied to the 3 young girls who made witchcraft accusations in the late 1600s and led to the incendiary death of 11 innocents.
Old Cemetery. This cemetery is home to the remains of 11 Puritans who were accused of witchcraft and burned at the stake in 1681. Witch burning was all but unheard of on this continent, with other suspected witches, such as those in Salem, having met their demise at the end of a rope. It appears that hanging was not enough for the residents of Goodsmouth, no doubt because Carnate Island is a place that drives people to extremes.
Let's get out of here. These dead do not sleep well. Not on Carnate. Look out for the fire! It's going to blow! You do good for an inmate! I'll have to keep my eye on you! Blast them again once they're ash! When they come back! Together we are quite a team, eh? Who would have ever thought I would be partners with an inmate? Back to hell, inmate! The generator is behind that fence there, but I don't know how to get in. Even if we could, those creatures keep jumping out of that pit. I swear, mate, it is as if that hole leads straight to hell. And get that generator going.
to visit. I want to see you and the boys. I've got good news. Things are going well here. And I've got a proposition. I think we can make it work. For once, things are gonna work out. I can't wait to see the boys, and you too. I'll meet you at your apartment, okay? See you soon, T.
You know what I hate? Sweet, beautiful girls. How could everything have gone so wrong? But in this case, I can forgive you. Hurry up and get that generator going. Adelante! Time is my enemy. I must like Consuela. Inmate, you have done it! The lights are on. Let's get back to the lighthouse and leave this evil place. This way, inmate. Vámonos.
T, I'm coming to visit. I want to see you and the boys. I've got good news. Things are going well here.
Inmate, hurry! Look! Inmate, what are they doing?
Pocket full of roses. Ashes, ashes, we all fall down.
Look! Inmate, what are they doing?
Ring around the roses, pocket full of roses. Ashes, ashes, we all fall down.
Ow! Watch out! My wife told me the story of this place. 300 years ago, there was a Puritan village on this island. 3 young girls accused villagers of being in league with the devil. There were burnings. I think this is where they did it. They feared evil from within, but they did not see the real enemy. Oh no, inmate. Inmate, I will have to keep my eye on you. Oh no, inmate. I do not think so. I'm not going in those caves. You go if you want. I'll wait out here. Torque, over here. Inmate, hurry! Damn. The power is on, but the light is not turning. The lighthouse is old and decrepit, half broken, but you will need to fix it. I will keep watch out here, you go inside.
Not yet revolving. Over. Prometheus calling Carnate 2. Do you copy? Lighthouse must be fully working for rescue craft to dock.
Dad, I'm sorry. I see stuff better now, and I wish we'd had more time together. Wish things were different.
Prometheus calling Carnate 2. Do you copy? Lighthouse must be fully working for rescue. Light is visible, but not rotating. Light must be fully functional to get bearing and dock successfully. Carnate 2, good work. Light now fully visible and rotating. We are coming ashore. Each boat docks, over. Carnate 2, skiff is on the way. Meet at dock, over.
Inmate, hurry! The light is on. Oh, now the Coast Guard can come. Muchas gracias, Stork. You have proven yourself. I still say inmates are scum, but you, maybe less so, see? Come on, now we can make our way to town. The road is gated up here. I don't know how we'll get through, but we will have to.
It's not just Abbott. It's this whole island. It's a cesspool of human atrocity. People come here, they do things maybe they wouldn't normally do. Evil fucking shit. But you're different. You're the wild card in the deck. But you set me free. I never forget a death.
Won't you? Now go on. Find out what kind of man you are.
What was that? Lightning? It almost hit us. Well, at least we can make it through the gates now. Come on. Look, over there!
Daddy, these girls taught me a new game. Do you want to play, mister?
I don't understand what we just saw there, but I don't ever want to see it again. Did you kill your children, or did this place somehow do it? Like it has taken mine. Oh, these are black times. It hurts too much to stop and think about it. We must keep going.
We want you to be here with us.
Mira! Those fucking creatures, they've trapped us! It looks like our time has come! We'll never make it out of here alive.
Don't you want to stay?
I think the fire is coming closer. We're done for. This smoke will kill us soon. I think the fire is coming closer. It is horrible to die this way after surviving so long. I'll never see my Consuelo again. I think the fire is coming closer. We're done for. This... Dios mío. A miracle, the fire is out. Again, you prove yourself. Come on, we must get to town. Don't kill me! Consuela! Destroy their bodies! Leave no trace! Here's the only way! Give us a diablo! Give us a... Que mala suerte! The road is out! There's no way across, and this is the only way to get to town. Inmate, watch out! That truck is on fire! In this fire, we pay for the sins of this country.
Still need some help. In the lighthouse, you showed me just how good a killer you really are. But you don't know anything. Go on to the dock, where you'll see how things really are.
What diablo was that? Well, at least we can make it across now. Come on! Once they are ash, or they come back! In the name of mi familia! Holy Mary, Mother of God. Look, the town, it burns! My family, if they are still there, it is too terrible to think of. What has happened to this island? We must get to the town somehow! I must find Consuela!
The town. Built on the site of the Puritan village of Goodsmith, this town is home to nearly 30 corrections officers and their families. It has a single dilapidated general store, a small, overgrown park, and a church that for as long as anyone can remember has had no minister. It is generally agreed that no one would live in this depressing place were it not for the daunting distance back to the mainland and lack of ferry service.
You're a father, right? Or were a father? I would do anything to keep my children safe. I cannot imagine any parent who would not. That is what I would never understand. There is no way through! This inferno is too thick! I must go back to the town! I have to keep looking! You go on, inmate! Meet the Coast Guard at the docks! I will meet you there later!
You gave him the chance he never had.
Everything comes to an end.
Is complete. Your cure is at hand. You might think my methods a bit unorthodox, but my results will speak for themselves. Ahead you will encounter something altogether unlike what you've seen before. But I have something that can help you. A device that can cure you, put your demons to rest. But only if it is sufficiently powered, and only if you are in your more, shall we say, primal form. Use this correctly, and you cannot help but be cured. You do want to be cured, don't you, Doc? It's up to you now.
The docks. The only functional dock remaining on Carnate, this is the sole point of entry for inmates and their visitors, as well as corrections officers, and those of us who happen to be married to them. I remember the first day I came to Carnate. It was raining in sheets, and the ship had trouble docking. I remember thinking the island didn't want us coming here. I've long thought it would have been better if we had turned back then.
The man was wearing black clothes. He was like a shadow. I didn't see him, and then he was there. Oh, Daddy, I wish you could have been there. I know you would have kept us safe.
They killed us to get to you, didn't they? I forgive you, Dad. You couldn't keep us safe forever. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
You always had the worst luck, T. We didn't work out for so long. And when we got close, it all got taken away. You'd never hurt us. Not on purpose. No matter how angry you got at the world, you always loved me and the boys. Now's the time, T. You need to face down the anger you have inside. Remember, I'm right there with you.
briefly saw this enormous creature a single time, near the docks. I cannot even begin to describe him, save for one thing. He seems to be quite literally connected to an inmate, the convicted killer Torque. Incredible as it may sound, this creature appears to have a miniature version of Torque attached to him via a long umbilicus. Beyond that, I can only say that I view him as the most evil of all the creatures, a pure manifestation of fury and hatred.
Sends his regards. Back in Eastern, he warned you, but you didn't listen. He said to leave you alive. Only you. Enjoy your new life.
Get on board, quick! I don't know what the hell's happened, but we gotta get out of here. Another boat's coming to pick up anybody else who's left. Hold on! You're that guy Torque, ain't you? I heard about you in the news. I got a friend at the DA's office. Says the prosecutor on your case is being indicted. Says you probably get a new trial. Guess it's your lucky day, huh? Jesus. You look like you've really been through hell.
Somebody's missing from this picture, T. I don't want us to ever be apart again. Love always, Carmen.
I heard Mommy scream. And what happened to Corey? He was so mad he pushed me under the water. Why, Daddy? Tell me why.
I showed you something, didn't I? I wasn't gonna let you have us, not after what you did. You killed her. You always screw things up. I wish you'd just kill yourself.
You never knew your own strength. And Corey never forgave you for going to jail that first time. I guess he just snapped. I know you didn't mean to hurt me. But you gotta think about what you do. Now you're in trouble, T. You've gotta face down that anger inside. Make it go away forever. Listen, we need to talk. The boys need to be with their mother. Don't be that way. You weren't a good father, not in jail. I won't let them grow up violent. They will not be like you.
Dad? What's going on? What did you... Mom! You monster! I'll show you. You took her away. I'm taking us away.
Get on board, quick! I don't know what the hell's happened, but we gotta get out of here. Another boat's coming to pick up anybody else who's left. You Khan's been waiting for Abbott to go up in flames. Guess you finally got your wish. But don't get any funny ideas, inmate. Police are waiting for you back at the mainland.
There's good times and bad, T. We all want more of the good, but we take what we can get. It's worth it. Love, Carmen.
Daddy! What did I do? Why did you hold me under the water? I loved you, Daddy! What did I do? Kill us! Kill Mom! I wish I was never born! Not with a dad like you! How could you, you sick bastard? I gave you everything I could. I tried so hard to show you love, but in the end, your heart is just a black hole that sucks all the light out of everything. Doesn't life mean anything to you? And your own children, God! I can't believe I ever loved you. You need to take a good long look at yourself, see what you really look like.
So nice to see you again, T. What's the name?
No! Stop
Hey, you! You know what the hell's going on? I saw a fire in the distance, but I couldn't raise no one on the radio. Hey! Hey! What are you doing? No!
This is us, T. Us without you. The only way we can truly be happy. Goodbye forever, Carmen.
Torque's family. In one of my other entries, I discussed Torque, the notorious inmate who seems at ease dispatching these creatures. I recall seeing in the sun a picture of the man's ex-wife and 2 boys, and I have drawn it here from memory. I remember they were a beautiful family, and it seems unbelievable that any man so blessed would have the audacity to kill them so savagely. But as we all know, beauty alone is often not enough.
End of the line.
Welcome to Carnate, inmates. Enjoy your stay.
If any of you got jackrabbit blood, I will blow you wide open. Hear me?
Happy to be here.
Can't believe I'm back in this motherfucking shithole.
I hear that.
I will shoot you, I will bury you, and I will
Place
piss
on
on
Earth.
your grave, you dig?
They disgust me. Hey, I know that guy.
Hello, my name is
Yo,
Richard
Ralph.
Rouse. I was lead
What'd
designer
you
and
kill
writer
this
on The
time?
Suffering. What you're playing here is what we called Level 0. This was a prologue that we originally planned to be the first thing you would play when you started the game. It was added fairly late in development to provide a more interactive introduction, to suck the player in. And I think it did a lot of good stuff. It added a great establishing shot of the island, foreshadowed the final boss, it introduced Torque's family, and I think it featured some of the best voice acting we had. But in the end, we decided not to include it as the opening because it came off as a bit contrived. It also didn't pack the punch of the death row sequence and further delayed getting into the real game. We've included it here as a bonus for finishing the game, so I hope you enjoy playing it.
You see that guy? Fucking degenerate killed some kids.
His own kids is what I heard. Fucking baby killer.
Shit. That's the kind of whack job I want for a bunk,
He
man.
won't be around for long. The shitbags joining the short timers on death row.
Oh, shit. He'll appeal and appeal and appeal. Cocksucker got 8 years left. Easy.
Fucking travesty. I say we speed it up. Cut him down to size.
Yeah. COs won't give a damn if we shiv him.
We're just saving him the trouble.
I say we...
Hell yeah. Let's do this shit.
Shit's going down.
Time to
Damn it.
suffer, boy.
Cocksucker. Put that shit in there. Drop your weapons, inmate.
I still believe in you.
What the fuck just happened?
Don't move, inmate, or we will shoot you. Miles, Ernesto, get in there and get him under control.
I think people like being frightened. I think they like exploring the darker side of humanity and looking into an environment they wouldn't normally, have access to, most likely. I think early on, the team would talk about what we found compelling in the horror genre, and far and away, The Shining was the movie that stood out for everyone as something that was uniquely horrific, yet not cheesy or ridiculous at the same time. It's a serious piece that is also intensely frightening. So we really wanted to create that same feeling of you're walking through an environment and then you're seeing visions of things that are, that you don't maybe understand right away, but over the course of the whole game, come to create a sort of a full picture of, one man's tortured soul and the horrible historic events that have taken place on this island. The island has had a colorful history, where there was a rock quarry that was used to build the prison. There was a beach where a ship wrecked. There's an old abandoned asylum, which is a Victorian home from the late 19th century. And that served two important functions, which was to keep the game environment varied over the course of the game and to allow us to sort of bring out history through recreating different architectural styles, or obviously a rock quarry is going to look very different than a beach and so forth.
The way we portrayed the history of the island was to give the player opportunities to find bits of the history as they progress through the game. And in doing so, they uncover sort of a more macro vision of the island's nature.
We didn't really want a character that looked any particular nationality or race. He really is almost Neanderthal in his appearance. He's very primal. We wanted that strength to kind of come through, so we built up some of those characteristics.
A tough character that no matter what he was doing, he always came through as like a really solid, tough guy. And then he looked cool no matter what he was doing. Like he was just shooting a gun, he looked good shooting a gun, and he looked tough and carried out an attitude throughout.
I think the primary thing we wanted to do was make the player feel that though they were in this intensely frightening and life-threatening situation, they were in control of a character that could make it through if only they were able to manage it themselves. It's not like in some horror movies where the main characters are sort of weak and constantly tripping over roots as they're trying to run away from the guy, and they can just barely manage to survive. Torque is someone who can take on an army of creatures and blast them to bloody bits and then be ready for more.
Well, the thing with Blood is it's actually a lot like a shadow map in terms of projecting geometry onto another object. So we basically take our Blood texture map, we figure out what objects collided with, and we send it through a projection matrix, and it ends up being rendered on top of the other geometry, looking like it's actually attached to it. There's actually a whole series of different effects and objects that come into play. We have everything from blood that sprays onto the wall behind you. We have the player actually will have blood spray onto him. He will be covered from face to toe. We have the enemy that you're hitting, of course, gets damaged. You can lose limbs, you can lose your head. It really feels like you're actually doing physical damage to the world.
Something that was also important to me was to explore sort of the relationship between corrections officers and inmates. Since it is a prison environment, there's a lot of tension there between these sort of two factions, neither of which has really complete control over the prison.
Oh, he won't say. Claims he blacked the whole thing out. I like his story. The needle's too good for him. Filthy inmate, they should all die.
A likely story. The needle's too good for him. Filthy inmate, they should all die.
Since we were going for sort of a continuous immersive experience, we didn't have the benefit of mission screens or voiceover narration or something helping the player along. So it was a real challenge to sort of get the characters to both talk in a way that's realistic and also in a way that'll convey the story to the player.
Welcome to Carnate, inmates. Enjoy your stay.
Once the cataclysm happens and the creatures are everywhere, the corrections officers are really on the same side you are. From the beginning, we wanted to stay away from zombies and the more tired horror cliches that everyone's had enough of, and wanted to move on to something that was more disturbing and more unique to this experience. I think it was also early on we decided we wanted to have a theme for all the creatures so that they weren't just, this random Cthulhu monster or, this random apparition. Instead, it was they're each themed after different execution methods, which ties into the history of Carnate and all the various forms of humans killing humans that have gone on there.
Creatures, we wanted to make them as creepy as possible, make them feel very intimidating and deadly. We drove we had a lot of inspiration for a lot of the creatures from movies like House on Haunted Hill and old Geiger stuff.
It really actually fell on probably one of the sickest character designers I've ever met, Ben. So he really tore it up and really was the inspiration for every one of these character designs. They really started to come home and really started to really have some depth to them once the sound got in. I have to say the sound is probably one of the most amazing pieces of work that's been put into this game. It's incredible.
I worked with the composer to come up with sort of a hybrid idea there where we would extract the elements for the music from the sound design. Objects that were made of various elements, stone, steel, things that had long tones. We were using aluminum rods that were 10 and 12 feet long and getting them to resonate lengthwise. We were then striking them and getting them to resonate horizontally. Just about anything we could think of to create sonic signatures that were not typically used in game soundtracks.
The biggest thing I hope the players bring to the game is their own sort of creativity. We've created sort of a world that the player can explore and can see the various historical events, but at the same time we were fairly careful not to explain too much to the player. So there's going to be a lot of sort of connecting the dots and putting your own spin on, well, I think this is what happened here, or understanding Torque's backstory. Different players may see it differently, and that's important since you are Torque going through the game.
I don't like being in here at night by myself. If there are ghosts anywhere, they would be here.
Prisons and jails built in America in the 1700s and 1800s were gruesome reminders that crime did not pay. In a time when deplorable living conditions walked hand in hand with death and personal tragedy, these institutions of punishment were truly terrifying places that assuredly left deep psychic fissures in this world and the next. The Eastern State Penitentiary in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, was just such a place.
Most prisons before Eastern State was constructed were large open holding cells, and they would put everybody in together. They'd put adults in with children, men in with women, and all types of criminals. So petty thieves would be locked in with murderers, all packed into these large open holding cells. They were incredibly violent, disease-ridden. Sometimes disease would wipe out the entire prison population. There was very little sense that people would be better after they were released.
In response to these wretched conditions, a new type of prison was planned. Built on an elevated cherry orchard just outside Philadelphia, the Eastern State Penitentiary was supposed to be a new and humane way to house prisoners. But in fact, it turned out to be a place of solitude and misery.
In the early years, prisoners at Eastern State lived in extreme isolation. They woke up in their cells, spent 23 hours a day in their cell, went to bed in their cell, and knew almost nothing aside from this small white room. Typical sentence was about 2 years. Inmates were given some kind of simple work to do in their cells and given nothing to read except for the Bible. The majority of them were illiterate anyway. And so, in the early decades of the prison's use, the experience of an inmate would be about surviving isolation. Day in, day out for years at a time with almost no human contact. Spending years in strict isolation can drive a person insane.
Prisoners were housed in small individual cells with no windows and shortened doorways, specifically designed to humiliate an inmate. The only light source in the room came from a single hole cut in the ceiling of the cell, called the Eye of God.
The prison cells at Eastern State were designed like small chapels. They have a high, arched ceiling and blank white walls, and the only light comes in from above, and they call it the Eye of God. And so when you're in there, you look up and all you see is this little circle of daylight looking down, and it does look a little bit like an eye. And it's meant to create the impression that you're always being watched, and that even though there's no windows in the room, God is looking down at you through this little point, this little eye above. It's spooky.
The key to the success of Eastern State Penitentiary was the complete isolation of its inmate population. As a matter of practice, prisoners were hooded whenever they were outside their cells. Cells were built with soundproof walls in order to keep the prisoners from fraternizing with each other. For all essential purposes, the inmates were cut off from the outside world, forbidden to see another prisoner for the entire duration of their sentence.
The people who ran Eastern State Penitentiary had a fetish about silence, and so even the guards pacing these corridors wore socks over their shoes to muffle their footsteps. And the carts they used to roll food up and down the hallways had leather over the wheels so they'd roll silently up and down the hallways. Inmates ate in their cells, they slept in their cells. Inmates were only taken out of their cells to bathe about once every 2 weeks, and when they did that, they had their heads covered with a hood with no eye holes, basically put a bag over their head, so that all the inmate would remember from their time at Eastern State was the 4 walls of their cell.
Silence was strictly enforced at the Eastern State Penitentiary. If a prisoner was caught making any noise at all, they were severely punished. Prisoners who continually broke the rules faced stiffer and stiffer penalties. Over time, the prison's administrators had to resort to more intense forms of punishment to get their point across. Punishments for repeat offenders included the straitjacket, the iron gag, and a particularly hideous contraption called the mad chair.
Most prisons at the time were extremely violent, and inmates who came into Eastern State could expect at first they'd be treated very well. But if inmates committed infractions of the rules at Eastern State, they'd be treated the way they'd be treated at any other prison in the early 1800s, which was with extreme force. Sometimes they would take inmates out into their exercise yards, hang them by their wrists from chains, strip them naked, and douse them with water in the wintertime. There was accounts of one inmate having ice hanging from his beard while he hung naked out in the exercise yards. There was even an inmate named Matthias Macumsey who was consistently making noise, and they couldn't get him to stop, and they put him in a device they called the iron gag. It held his hands behind his back, and a bar went up and into his mouth and put a metal rod against his tongue to keep him quiet. And he struggled against it, and his tongue swelled, and he choked to death. There was an investigation, they looked into it, and decided that he'd asked for it, he had it coming. This was typical for the way prisons were run at the time. Life was cheap in the early 1800s.
If a prisoner survived solitary confinement and had the physical strength to conquer the prison's many torture devices, he had one more demon to defeat, that being disease. The prison's poorly designed heating, plumbing, and ventilation systems worked together to spread the putrid odor of human waste to every nook and cranny of the building. These unsanitary conditions caused outbreaks of illness that ravaged both the inmate population and the guards assigned to maintain order in the prison. Without a doubt, serving time at the Eastern State Penitentiary was a mind-numbing experience. There were many documented instances where prisoners went insane because they could not handle the isolated conditions that were the mainstay of the prison. The Pennsylvania system of punishment at the Eastern State Penitentiary was finally abandoned as it produced very few reformed prisoners. For over 150 years, the Eastern State Penitentiary housed murderers, gangsters, and the criminally insane. Al Capone, America's most notorious gangster, was sentenced to 1 year at the Eastern State Penitentiary in 1929.
By far the most famous of our alumni is Al Capone. A lot of people don't realize that the first time that Capone was in prison was in Philadelphia. He was traveling from Atlantic City back to his home in Chicago, and Philadelphia police stopped him while he was in town and searched him and found that Capone was carrying a .38 caliber revolver, and it was loaded, The courts in Philadelphia wanted to make an example out of this famous Chicago gangster, and so they gave him the maximum sentence, which was 1 year in prison. Ironically, though, they sent him up here to Eastern State Penitentiary, and while the courts were trying to be harsh with Capone, the Department of Corrections was extremely generous. And so while he lived here, Capone had oriental rugs and oil paintings on the wall of his cell, and he had a cabinet-style radio, which would be fairly high-tech, like having a DVD player now. We've never known why he got such special treatment while he was here. He might have bribed the warden. It might have just been that he was a celebrity.
In 1956, cell block number 15, also known as Death Row, was constructed at the Eastern State Penitentiary, one of the last buildings added to the prison complex.
Cell Block 15, otherwise known as Death Row, was a two-story building that housed the worst examples of humanity.
Cell Block 15 was the last cell block added into the Eastern State Penitentiary complex, and it's where they housed the most violent and disruptive inmates in the Pennsylvania system. It's the only cell block that had the modern electronic door locks where they could open and close cells by pushing buttons, which kept the guards distanced from the inmates. They were scared of these guys. Many inmates spent the last weeks, days, hours of their life inside of cell block 15, and on the day of their execution, they'd be shipped out to a different institution to die in Pennsylvania's electric chair.
By the 1960s, the march of time had been particularly unforgiving to the old prison. The Eastern State Penitentiary was considered out of date and in a state of miserable disrepair, and in 1971, the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania officially closed the doors of the historic Eastern State Penitentiary. Reopened in 1994 as an historic site, daily public tours are conducted at the Eastern State Penitentiary, and special ghost tours are held at night prior to Halloween. No better place could be found to host a ghost tour. In fact, many visitors come to the prison in the hopes of having a supernatural encounter with one of its many spirits. The prison's fortress-like atmosphere, crumbling cell blocks, and water-stained ceilings most certainly lends itself to the perception that the place could be haunted.
I think there's a couple different reasons that Eastern State is so haunted. First is the stone construction. A lot of old buildings, especially public works buildings, were made out of stone. And a lot of paranormal researchers have proven that certain types of stone seem to magnify or collect psychic or spirit energy, and that would explain why a lot of castles in Europe are reported to be haunted. Just the untimely demise of so many people and so many horrific experiences of the different prisoners there really have embedded themselves into the very foundations of the prison. And it's like a giant tape recorder that replays these horrific experiences over and over and over again, and probably will never end with the amount of torture and torment that's taken place there.
But for those lucky,
and probably will never end with the amount of
world inside the prison, paranormal ambience definitely does not account for all the things they have encountered there. In September 2001, members of the Philadelphia Ghost Hunters Alliance conducted an investigation at various locations within the main part of the prison. Armed with night vision scopes, digital recorders, and photographic equipment, investigators set out to find evidence that ghosts exist at the Eastern State Penitentiary.
Their investigation really focused on cell blocks 5 and 6. Members, initially when they arrived, reported seeing a figure step out of a cell, and it caught one of the members' attention, and they went and investigated further, and as the investigator approached, the figure stepped back in the cell. And when the investigator arrived, they found that the cell was empty. The Philadelphia Ghost Hunters Alliance basically determined after their investigation that the prison really could be haunted based on all the numerous experiences that they dealt with on that particular evening.
According to various paranormal researchers, there are several areas in the Eastern State Penitentiary that appear to magnify the spirit energy trapped within its walls.
Guards and visitors over the years reported hearing disembodied voices and screams and wails and cries that just seemed to emanate from the deepest bowels of the prison, where no person could actually get to.
Ghostly encounters are not limited to the prison building alone. The ghost of a prison guard has been observed numerous times in one of the prison's guard towers. What did the guard witness in the courtyard that tethers his spirit to the prison even in death? No one knows for sure.
One of the towers, a guard is seen to keep watch on an empty prison. Why a prison guard would want to be there after they've passed on to the other side, I don't know. But who knows the horrors that this particular guard is seeing during his time at the prison. And he's still said to keep watch from his guard tower, watch the inner courtyard of the prison.
Probably one of the eeriest stories told about the old deteriorating landmark centers around the terrifying experience of a locksmith who was called in to work on several locks inside the prison.
When the prison became a historical location, they started doing ghost tours right before Halloween. And a locksmith was called in to work on a couple of the older locks just to facilitate the tour. As the gentleman was working on the locks, he looked down the hall and he saw a person standing there watching him. He had that feeling that somebody or something was watching him. And as he looked at this figure, he noticed that it started to kind of fade. It was solid as you or I, and then it would just kind of turn into like a smoke or just a kind of an outline of a person. And as he watched, he noticed that this smoke started to move down the hall towards him. And he sat there in kind of a stunned silence watching this smoke just kind of creep down the hall, and right before it reached him, it shot up into the ceiling. The locksmith looked up, kind of expecting probably to see an apparition or what have you, or at least to see where the smoke had gone. And instead, he saw numerous glowing cat eyes that were looking down at him, blinking. And in a maniacal voice, he heard the words, "We're watching you."
Others have reported seeing human shadows disappearing into walls of solid stone, while others have encountered a vaguely humanoid specter which is said to exude a profound loathing from somewhere inside its wisp-like form. Other volunteers working in the 6th block have reported seeing ghostly figures darting back and forth across corridors and disappearing into rooms. In each instance, no one has been able to identify the source of the strange noises or the wraith-like visitors.
Without a doubt, the Eastern State Penitentiary is haunted. There were evil men placed in this prison to keep them away from humanity, and that evil still exists there today. Only now it's just waiting in the shadows, waiting for that unsuspecting visitor to get too close, to finally make or exact its revenge.
We've always heard that Eastern State is haunted, and it's hard not to walk around here and feel that people just left, or that there's something happening behind you. But then you look around, you see the way the building's deteriorating, and it's this lost world of just crumbling walls and the skylights throwing the light down, or moonlight at night. And it's very, very spooky. You have to believe that if there are ghosts anywhere, they would be here, because there were so many thousands and thousands of people who lived out the end of their life in this building, trying to get out and not able to do it.
The numerous paranormal events encountered by visitors and staff, coupled with the documented incidents reported by ghost investigators at the Eastern State Penitentiary, are proof that sometimes, when a prison is abandoned, the spirits of the men and women who died there linger behind. What lurks in the shadows behind the walls of the old Eastern State Penitentiary? No one knows for sure, but one irrefutable fact seems to go unquestioned. When the prison is silent, and the only noise that can be heard is the howl of the wind through the halls or the groan of a cell door moving by itself, the prison's horrible past creeps out and mingles with the present.
Eastern State Penitentiary is just a difficult place to be at night. It's creepy, and we generally keep out of here after sunset.